Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
I've always
Revelio.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Hey, let's do some side
Some
quests.
assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace
Yo, Ranger, what's up?
Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my
Kiska
grandmother.
accent.
They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
Oh, yeah.
Neither
Okay, I
they
see.
nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe.
Ah, this is
vanished
one we
upon
got
that
free
night.
for
If
buying
you
the
could
deluxe
dive down and
edition.
retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially,
There
a
is
handheld
actually
map
a
of
player
the
named
universe.
Amit in the
It's
game.
mainly
Like
used
in
for
the
studying
game.
the
And they
stars,
pronounce it
astronomical
Amit
pursuits.
or something like that.
But it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the
अभी
astrolabe.
कहाँ जाना है?
It means so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Dive down, but वो तो रिव्यू में तो
Must
कोई
be
तो
where
बोला
the
था.
Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
अच्छा ऐसे डाइव है. ओके. मुझे लगा एक्चुअल डाइव है. Where? अच्छा there. Now where? अच्छा नहीं. Okay, gear slots are full. Let's see. Gear, where is... LOL. हाँ, this coat is also skin, I guess. क्योंकि actual में it's something else. I'll show you. Wait 1 second. Let me just delete this. So actual में it looks something like this, but we can use different skins. नया वॉन्ड को भी मिला था ना नया. इधर है ये लड़की का. हेलो. बहुत काम करा रही है वो. अच्छा thank God मिल गया.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
अच्छा उधर है वो. पता नहीं. Let me go and see. I hope it's worth it. इतना तेरा
They
के.
must have come this way. Think.
वहाँ पे डार्क विजर्ड्स लिखा था क्या?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Ooh, we can keep it, or we can ask for a price. अरे नहीं जाने दे.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this. For
When
me
I finish
and
this
for my
game,
family.
I'll play it
Well,
again,
you've
but
built
I'll
up your
select
spot
all
today.
the.
A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, we got mermaid mask. क्या है वो देखना है अब मेरे को. ये आउटफिट मिला था. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. And mermaid mask. Oh, okay. इसमें मिला था. नहीं, this is fine. Let's go with this for now. And आगे जाके we'll see if we get something better. Okay, let's move on with the quest.
They must have come this way. Think.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong...
Levioso.
Ooh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Take something and hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You keep it student over my dead body!
I hate them. That's just the beginning. You made a grave mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get
ये
moving.
बहुत Indians है ये game में.
Return.
हाँ, who is Priya by the way?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
What?
Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Let's do the trials.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Let's go.
My word!
Ooh.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Light them, of course.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
What now?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
यहाँ इसके पीछे? I heard something open. इस साइड कुछ नहीं. इस साइड कुछ. यहाँ पे एक ऑरेंज मार्कर है. वेट.
Incendio!
मुझे लग रहा है वही था, वही डोर जैसा लग रहा था यहाँ पे. अच्छा नहीं.
All three of these pyres are meant to be lit. What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ooh. Okay, now what? Next quest? Are we moving ahead in the quest? Yeah, we are. I think मेरा stream अभी down हुआ था. I hope अभी चल रहा है.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can I eat something? यहाँ पे भुक्कड़ लोग खाते ही रहते, पता है, दिन हो या रात हो.
Revelio.
Oh, I can hear a ting.
Levioso. Incendio.
Hey, there is a side quest here.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
नहीं जाने दे. I want to go ahead in the story. थोड़ा सा story खेलते हैं. Eh, sorry.
Revelio.
ओ यहाँ पे एक और है ये. Nice. Wait. यहाँ पे एक उड़ने वाली की है.
Revelio.
Oh, I can equip that. I can equip the new gear. 14,000 का.
Revelio.
Need to go down, I guess. Let's go down. ये तो up है. नहीं, I want to go down. यहाँ पे ना there is a key.
When what was lost
Revelio.
is found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. Revelio.
Where is that key? I can hear it. I can't see it.
Forgotten one's true power
I hear it here. Wait, is it here somewhere?
Revelio.
अरे यार, where is that key? वेट, अभी इधर आई है तो थोड़ा पेट कर लेते हैं. अभी ऊपर एक बार ट्राई देख लेते हैं. हाँ, सी आई कैन हियर इट हियर. यार ये कहाँ उड़ रही है? Oh, it's up there, it's up there. Yeah, we found the key. आजा. Ah, yes. Found the key. Nice. Now we can move ahead in the quest. Hey, यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या?
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Okay. Let's move. But before going, let us deposit.
Another house token for the house chest.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week.
ओ बाप रे 1000 मीटर चना है. पहले एक काम करते हैं, इसका क्वेस्ट करते हैं, क्या है देखते हैं.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Alright, sure, why not?
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my
Dick,
potions
a meat.
homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
A meat क्या है यार?
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Okay.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
बाप रे क्या पैसेज है ये बराबर जा रहा हूँ ना मैं
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio. Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso.
Okay, I need to repair this, right?
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio.
कितना करूँ मैं? अच्छा इससे.
Levioso. That did the trick.
Oh no, don't fall down. Nice.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Reparo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Let's see how the new gear is. Hey, owl post.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
LOL. LOL. Wow. इधर बुलाया उसने. Hello, what's up, man? मैं भूल ही गया कि मैं साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ और मैं मेन क्वेस्ट ट्रैक कर रहा था. It's so stupid.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes?
What's wrong, little sisters? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Okay, now we track the main quest. बाप रे किधर है ये 1000 मीटर या जो भी है डिस्टेंस.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
एक सेकेंड वेट. पहले ना अपना बचा हुआ गियर बेच देते हैं. कपड़ों का दुकान किधर है? अच्छा क्लोथिंग शॉप, हाँ यही है। तो इसको कप का सिग्नल ये क्यों है?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Level 15 पे। So I have to sell Indigo Sorcerer hat.
Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So now we go to the broom shop. I hope brooms abhi we can buy. वो ये एक नॉर्मल स्टिक भी चलेगा मेरे को at this point. Oh.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos.
ये किधर है?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, another quest. Lol.
Lumos.
आजा रे मौत.
Revelio. Accio.
बाप रे.
Revelio.
ओ बाप रे, ये क्या है?
Revelio.
Someone there. He's playing tricks on me. Wait a moment. A little altercation.
Levioso.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Eight legs is simply...
Protego. Revelio.
Let's check this out.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. अच्छा ये रिवॉर्ड था. No man, I don't want to know any spells. I will find them on my own.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
यहाँ पे बहुत सारे side quest है.
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself.
No more questions.
Collaborate
Let's go.
together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Crucio on the lot of you.
Lol.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something little you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
बाप रे क्या डेंजर थी वो डर गया मैं
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Who? This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Nice. Who doesn't like any puzzles? साला इधर हर जगह पजल ही पजल है. अभी कैसे समझेगा क्या करने का है?
Accio. No, that's not it.
Okay.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Accio.
Okay, now what?
No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Accio.
No, that's not it.
क्या था? First.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Top right था क्या? Okay, 2.
Oh,
3.
something. No.
Okay. 1.
How did you do this, Jackdaw?
2. 3.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw.
अच्छा
No, that's
नहीं.
not it.
1. 2. 3. 4.
It's no wonder Anne never
But what the
found
hell?
that clue.
1.
Accio.
2. 3. एक काम करते हैं, देखते हैं. We follow the same pattern here. Oh. Okay. Go.
Revelio.
Well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kind-hearted spirit and only one with whom I can truly share my adventures.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off.
नहीं रे.
I've been traveling the world
Kaika
for
analytical
years to
thinking.
mend my broken heart.
Lol.
I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How did he lose his head?
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
चल तू बोल रहा है इसलिए मैं हटा देता हूँ मास्क बस.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
मेन क्वेस्ट करना है ना अभी. Edge of the Forbidden Forest. तो ये पता है Forbidden Forest यहाँ पर है. ठीक है वहां पे तो जाके देखते हैं.
Now.
इनविजिबल होके जा रहे ले. कौन नहीं देख रहे. भागो. अरे हैरी पॉटर का आवाज जैसा है ना थोड़ा सा.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue paradigms.
Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You look tired.
I won't rest until dead.
अरे यार
Get accustomed to that. No!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I don't want any dark magic spell, man. Oh.
Levioso. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso. Accio.
ये क्या है? बाप रे.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
No man, it's okay.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Chalo, let's move ahead.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
यहाँ पे क्या है? Loot है.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio.
Nice fight.
Not a headless skeleton.
यार बहुत gear मिल रहा है.
But I may as well help myself to this.
यहाँ से ऊपर आया था क्या?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Incendio.
यार ये wow, nice, very nice.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Need to look around for the symbol.
Oh wow.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
अरे
Levioso. Incendio.
अरे Nice. Very nice. No healing potions.
Incendio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
बाप रे मेरा वो इंसेंडियो पहुंच ही नहीं रहा है उन पे मुझे एक अच्छा
Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
क्या अच्छा अभी ओपन हुआ
What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now,
Man, I
our
tried.
ability gives us a unique relationship with all
When I
forms
tried
of
using
magic.
reveal skills, all
We
my
can
skills
access
were blocked.
Expressions of
I
magic
do always
that few
spam
others
reveal
can.
skill, man.
Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not
Yeah,
squander
this
them.
robe I got free, deluxe
Thank you.
edition.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh. You've earned talent points +1 starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Okay. आगे क्या है डार्क आर्ट्स में? Oh, killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra. Oh. I know, but what I want to do, I have no idea. New spell is... Oh, new spell set is added. Horde, RT, okay. Okay. To greater effect. What to take? ये क्या cool है? I don't know, man. Will this run or no? You have to buy it and see. But I don't have a spell that damages. We'll take this. Okay. I don't know. If you want, you can try my game once. Should I take stealth? What is stealth mastery? Yeah, then it'll work. Oh, I love this mastery. क्या cool है ये. Okay, I love this, huh? This looks cool. Then we can take Should I go for stealth? ये क्या करता है? Okay, we need these two. So तब तक एक काम करते हैं. Man, I don't know what to take, man. This is so confusing. This is like PoE. Baap re. Or should we save it when we go here? He'll save it.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, hello, key. Let's go. Nice. Oh, there's one more key here. इसको फॉलो करते हैं.
Revelio.
अरे एक और की मिला. लॉल बार बार मिलते जा रहा है. कहाँ जा रही है?
That's it. Revelio.
नया क्वेस्ट ट्रैक करते हैं भाई. Oh, flying class. Yes, 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 yes. Flying class, flying class, flying class. We need this so bad. We need a flying broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The rooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Oh, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Okay.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed half. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah, man, because I get Hufflepuff, I take Hufflepuff.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, we need to buy a broom. You have uncollected rewards in the challenges menu. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. वही उधर ही जा रहा हूँ अभी देखते हैं यहाँ पर है वो
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
Something's wrong indeed.
मैप किधर है
Historically speaking, there's never been a
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Good morning, Padmir.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
ये वीवर एम्बर डैश
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
पता नहीं हेडमास्टर है कि नहीं
That item is of the highest quality.
क्या कौन सा ब्रूम लूं मैं I'll take this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to
Twitch
conduct
नहीं है
the
ना
broom
इसके वजह
flight
से
and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms
पता
in
नहीं
every regard. And I can give you a special prize.
नहीं रे मैंने कभी YouTube पे स्ट्रीम किया ही नहीं I only streamed on Twitch.
Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Press LB and okay. साइलर की स्ट्रीम पे यस मुझे ये ब्रूम का पता नहीं कुछ ब्रूम कैमरा करके कुछ है क्या क्योंकि जरा सा कंट्रोल खराब है ब्रूम के ऊपर हे ये नॉस जैसा है। ये क्या है? अच्छा
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying
Ember
class
broom
with
is danger
Clopton.
if you fart. No, I don't fart, don't worry.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Now that's more like it. Missed one.
ये कंट्रोल्स मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है। अरे क्या है ये? वेट हाँ क्या करे? वो कैमरा सिलेक्शन का क्या करे? कैमरा कुछ डिसेबल विसेबल होता है क्या? What you predict, man?
Success. This'll take some getting used to.
यार ये मेरे को कंट्रोल्स पसंद नहीं आ रहे।
This is rather fun. Success. No success there.
I don't think I'll be taking broom in this game. क्योंकि लेफ्ट स्टिक से ब्रूम राइट और लेफ्ट जाता है और राइट स्टिक से वो ऊपर नीचे जाता है. ये क्या लॉजिक है? मेरे को समझ ही नहीं रहा था.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
अरे यार.
Getting used to. Did it? Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant.
हाँ नहीं, on controller I find it very weird कि left joystick से I can only move right and left, left and right stick से up and down, and problem is कि right stick से कैमरा भी move होता है ऐसा left and right. So अगर मैं up कर रहा हूँ और मैं गलती से ऐसा diagonal हो गया थोड़ा सा तो कैमरा पूरा हिल जाता है. Very weird controls.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
टाइटन तू किधर तक खेला है? तेरा वो माउंट अनलॉक हुआ कि तू अभी ब्रूम पर ही है? No man, there is no spell to slap.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
So no mount.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ओ बाप रे, मैंने ये देखा नहीं. टाइटन, तूने टैलेंट वाला जो है वो तूने लाइक लेवल्स वाले मतलब ले लिए पहले सारे? मैं एक्चुअली लेवल 16 के लिए रुका हूँ, ये वालों के लिए. कि तूने पहले ही सारे ले लिए? अच्छा. एंड ये कलेक्शंस का कोई बटन है क्या जिससे ऑटोमेटिकली ये सारे आइडेंटिफाई हो? मुझे हर एक पे जाके वो करना नहीं पड़े ताकि वो एक्सक्लेमेशन नहीं हटे. कि मैं रिटार्डेड हूँ और मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा कोई वो चेक ऑल वाला ऑप्शन. कैसे ये इतना बड़ा चीज कैसे इग्नोर होगा? वो मेरे आंख में आ रहा है बार बार. मैं एक्चुअली ये दो लिया क्योंकि ये मार्क कर रहा है और क्या बोलते हैं, स्प्रेड कर रहा है. एंड यहाँ का एक डैश वाला लिया बस, ये कूल लगा थोड़ा सा. बस बाकी कुछ नहीं लिया। अच्छा, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट। हीलिंग पोशंस। अच्छा इधर का ये वाला नहीं, कौन सा ये वाला? नहीं ये भी नहीं है। ये मैक्सिमा पोशन पोटेंसी। नहीं नहीं ये नहीं, किधर गया वो? एक था ना, मेरे को याद है, मैं पढ़ा था कहीं हीलिंग पोशन बढ़ा था। ये है क्या वो? नहीं ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है। अच्छा ये है, ओके ओके। हील्स यू टू अ ग्रेटर इफेक्ट। अच्छा now we can do this quest. हाँ मिला मिला मिला। चुप रहे, टॉप लेफ्ट बोलता है नॉनसेंस रॉजर। अरे पोशंस वो खरीद सकते हैं क्या कि बनाना ही पड़ता है? विगल भी छोड़, मैं देखता हूँ। पोशन वाला इधर ही है ना, किधर तो दुकान, as far as I remember. Potions.
Never seen so many rooms.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
चलेगा, अभी के लिए ले लेता। अब 0 था मेरे पास। शी गोल्ड 100 गोल्ड कॉइन का एक, मेरे को लगा 100 गोल्ड कॉइन का 3 मिल रहा है। नाइस स्कैम। Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum and endurance potion and use them simultaneously. अच्छा।
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How do you get potions? अच्छा। Okay, क्या क्वेश्चन है? Acquire and use a focus potion. Focus potion. Okay. How do I drink it? Release LB to equip. Okay. Okay.
Excellent.
Wait. डायरेक्टली हॉगवर्ट्स में जा सकते हैं। तूने खेला है? तूने ये सारे क्वेस्ट कर लिए? अच्छा 9 आवर्स ना। क्या लेवल है अभी तेरा?
Said that travel broadens the mind. When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
अरे टाइटन तूने देखा क्या? इसमें एक अमित करके भी है बंदा। लॉल। Man, you know, right, Razor, I cannot keep Steam accessed
How are
at
your
2 different
assignments
places.
coming along?
It will log out from my
completed
side.
your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
It's best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
I suggest having a go. Books here.
ये डमी नहीं देता क्या?
Revelio.
स्पेल्स प्रैक्टिस करने?
Depulso. Depulso.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Oh, ये डमी टारगेट है।
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
Okay, now what quest do I do? ये मैं level 16 हो गया क्या? अच्छा नहीं, level 15 है अभी भी।
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, man, Razor. Are you that guy who just believes that Harry Potter is all about the movies?
Properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, YAAX.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
इसको सब बता देता हूँ बेचारे ने हेल्प किया था.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Confringo!
यहाँ पे कुछ छुपा है क्या सीक्रेट वगैरह? Hello.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
इससे झूठ बोलता हो वरना सेबेस्टियन से झगड़ा करेगा.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Man, I didn't tell him. I told him कि I stumbled upon. Nonsense. Oh, I'm level 16. Now I can take talents. No. ये एक ही पॉइंट लेगा क्या कि ये लेवल 2 वाले हैं तो ज्यादा पॉइंट्स लेंगे क्योंकि ये हेल्थ पोशन का अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को. Oh lol, ये कितना मस्त है. अच्छा 1 point only क्या है? That is nice then. हाँ हेल्थ वाला ही ले रहा हूँ. मेरा एक्चुअली पता है ये देखना है. ये मस्त है लेवल 22 वाला. Man, but I haven't learned any curses yet. See, all my curses are locked. Okay, next quest is... पता है ये जो पाथवे का है ना, ये वन ऑफ द बेस्ट शिट्स एवर आई हैव सीन इन अ वीडियो गेम. मजा आ गया देख के. ये स्पॉन हुई.
Revelio.
Confringo! Uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio. Confringo. Devolso.
ये बॉल का कुछ नहीं क्या? नहीं, मूविंग स्टेयर्स नहीं है, वो इनविजिबल स्टेयर्स है एंड तू नजदीक जाएगा तो स्टेयर्स आते हैं. आई लाइक इट एंड आल्सो लाइक द. हाँ, वो मैं जब विचर 3 खेला था तब वो एक हॉर्स का ऑटो पाथिंग था, राइट? आई रिमेम्बर. स्काईरिम. अच्छा बात. बट ये ऐसा बाकी गेम्स में देखा नहीं है.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
क्या मेरे को समझा नहीं. करता क्या है ये?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use
Confringo.
the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
अरे
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
अच्छा इसको ऐसे करना पड़ेगा मतलब पुल होगा क्या ये? अरे हेलो ए मेरे को इससे याद आया टाइटन वो जो अपने वो जो अपने क्या बोलते हैं डॉर्म रूम्स में ये है एक स्टेयर्स ऊपर जाता है तू जा पा रहा है क्या वहां से लॉल
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
क्या ऊपर चढ़ना है क्या Okay. कुछ और खींच सकता हूँ क्या मैं ये मेरे कान में कुछ तो बज रहा है Oh, okay, got it. So, I got it. Got it, what to do. अच्छा वो दूसरा हाँ ओके वो तो हो गया अभी मेरे को करना है अच्छा ऐसे भी नहीं ले सकता? व्हाट द हेल, मेरे को लगा मैं ले पा रहा हूँ। ये तो स्कैम है। ये क्या है बात है? सैड। अच्छा ले पा रहा हूँ। लॉल, मतलब मेरा आइडिया करेक्ट था।
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
ये मैं भाग नहीं सकता अभी।
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
मेरे को ट्रेड स्लॉट क्या है पता ही नहीं। ओह, disarming increases damage with experience. Ooh.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk...
Confringo! I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
अभी नहीं, ऑफ स्ट्रीम वो हाइडआउट वगैरह करोगा.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
And your Deke कौन है?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
क्या बोला? टीके मेज ब्लड लिया? नाइस. Nice character. ए हैरी पॉटर रूम है. कौन सा पीओई चैट? अच्छा देखता हो यार, एक सेकेंड. अबे टीके पे भरोसा मत कर, और किसी और का उठा लेगा मांग के, क्योंकि उसके कॉन्टैक्ट्स है. तो उसके जो नो लाइफर दोस्त रहते हैं वो फार्म करते हैं. वो लास्ट टाइम भी ऐसे ही उठाए थे हेड हंटर. अरे यार, ये विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा मिल रहा है. नहीं जाने दे, मेरे को ये करना है, पहले क्वेस्ट करना है, मेन क्वेस्ट. हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ, उसका भरोसा मत रख, वो किसी और का टेम्पररी लिया रहेगा. एंड चलता है रे, मतलब पीओई ऐसा गेम है कि तू टाइम देगा ना तो तेरे पे सब आ जाएगा. मतलब तू पैसे के लिए, लाइक जस्ट आइटम फार्म करने के लिए पीओई खेलेगा ना, तो तू मिरर भी ले लेगा आराम से. बट उसमें लाइक मतलब इट डिपेंड्स, मेरा लाइक प्लेयर टू प्लेयर उसको कैसा टाइप का गेमिंग पसंद है.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will,
Flash,
in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going. here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I'm famished.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Bricktop. I was only young once, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Wizard kind will
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that?
Protego!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Oh, childish! Ramrock said so. The move of a coward. There! Let me go! At once!
Rather up what? I will make you pay. Let's get this over.
अच्छा वहां पे जाना है.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
Ranrock will unite us.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
How
wank in it. Is that the best you can do? That's unimpressive.
I won't rest until...
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio! 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 More statues. easy on me.
Accio!
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! 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 Accio! Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Hello, Rashid Patel. What's up?
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, We will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking about. Attack. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio. Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest
Revelio.
fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restrict.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone with trolls? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
Revelio.
No students in the hospital on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
What are you up to now?
Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you stuck? But I showed them. But look at you.
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Appreciate you having a look. Extra, extra.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.